Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
My name, Elon Ma. Ezio, was machst du da? Ezio, moin Big. Funktioniert mein Controller wieder nicht? Cool. Neupern. Geht doch. Dein Mutter. Geht's Big, was machen Sachen? Müssen wir ein bisschen Piraterie betreiben, oder? Zum Aufwärmen. Piraterie. Also ich zock das Remaster zwar durch, ne, aber ich würde es halt keinem empfehlen zu kaufen, ey. Das ist so verbuggt, Alter, im Vergleich zum Original. Gerade Soundpacks, Alter. Auf sie! Ich will den ran. Full sail! Ich liebe Schiffssounds. Das Knarren des Holzes ist cool. Oh no. Ja. Full sail! Ups, ich wurde gerammt. Alle jetzt gestrandet, da. Die Wellen, Alter, Hotel. Nochmal ran. Muss ich die Wellen warten, Alter. Der ist ja immer noch nicht da, Mann. Was tanken die, ey? Der da hinten ist down. Der ist auch down, cool. Ja, bitte nochmal. Verdammt. Wäre gar nicht knapp oder so. Oh, auf jeden Fall bessere Kanonen.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. That won't do it, boy. Get some more and then we'll barter.
Ich wollte die Homestead-Mission ja machen. Stimmt. Nice leg.
Kana, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
See if our man can fly.
Digga, warum ist jetzt die Mucke so leise? Man, die war letztes voll laut, ey. Was ist das denn?
Someone pull me up!
Zieht ihn einfach hoch, als wenn das nix wäre.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
That right. Lance, Junge, er ist einfach ein Lance. What you talking about?
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine, and this is Diana. We're the wives of those two blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys. Glad to finally put a face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just discussing how nice this bit of territory is, on a river with nobody upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's letter had me a little worried, but now that we're here and settled, I must say I'm rather happy.
They had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible place. It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
I doubt it. Besonders Holzfäller, Mann. Die sind maskuline Männer, die lassen sich nicht, so manipulieren. Jawohl, die sind Downies. Kann sein doch. Oh. Was are?
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Sure.
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot.
Ooh.
You'll be able to make it to the house.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Man, why are you so slow? Lol, das gibt mir Achilles, Alter, mit seinem scheiß Gehstock zusammen dancen.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Say less. So, ein Wurf. Ja, komm ran, Bruder. Er hat keinen Bock. Verbackt, Mann.
Ja, Mann.
Er hat den umgebracht. Mein Lieber.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the...
Lol.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No. Spare me.
Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Lol. Ezio, was machst du da?
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Miriam. Ja, hol ich mir den Scheiß mal. Brauche ich ja für Captain Kids Dingens. Artefakte. Hey Bruder, was machst du da? Bin ich hier irgendwo hoch oder nicht? Ich glaube ja. Nee, doch nicht. Hä? haben wir hier rum. Scannen.
Ja, Mann.
Oder muss ich? Du kommst da nicht hoch. Ja, Connor ist so ein Lutscher, Alter. Was kann der so klettern, Mann? Ja, komm. Wolf hat sich gerade so angehört wie fett, wenn er aggressiv wird in Fortnite. No joke. Oh, hier ist eine Sackgasse. Cool. Ich muss ja irgendwie hochkommen.
Ja, Mann. Gott sei Dank. Doch, geht schneller, wenn ich fast travel. Oh, schade. Sehe ich schon mal hier alle ein, wa? So. Oh, wie viele Wölfe sind hier? What the fuck?
Was ist oben? Wow. Das heißt, ich muss den ganzen Weg hochlaufen. Oh, mein Auge juckt. Ich habe eine Wimper im Auge, glaube ich. Fuck, Alter. Oh, Junge, was machst du da? Ja, spring doch. Was ist los, Junge? Er hat einfach Angst. Lol. Warte, erstmal desynchronisieren. Okay, doch nicht. Er ist doch nicht gestorben. Shit. Okay, dann machen wir weiter. Ein Ölch.
Ja,
Okay.
Mann.
Was ist das gerade für ein Visual Glitch?
Izzy not gonna daradi tkanusa de ne Johnson si un jadar o rocksta. Gwahigan si wat ne ganun haradum hagedum.
Da går der hardat gå gato.
Ja.
speak land true enough. Land that is not yours nor any person. There are those who would manipulate you. The land by force.
We are all too aware of the expedition your people send against us.
What do you mean, my people? We are
My
all one.
people.
We should
My
not
people.
just-
Conor McGregor.
Have
Wolltest
I
du das
not
anders
always
schreiben,
been an
ne?
advocate?
Conor
Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
Weiß schon.
If you wish to
McDonald's.
protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
Yes. Dieser William Johnson sieht ein bisschen aus wie Andrew Wilson von diesem Dingens, Crucible Podcast, der auch immer bei Dingens ist. Bei whatever. Ja, genau, das wolltest du sagen. Johnson. Wo ist Johnson? Da ist Johnson, ne?
Do you still doubt? Ah! Thought you might send one of your own to oppose me?
Okay.
An unwise decision. You'll now learn. All of your guns, or everyone dies!
Jetzt will er auch noch wegrennen. Also er hat geleuchtet, ich habe Viereck gedrückt, ne, und er springt einfach auf jemand anderen. GG. Very nice.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Hardcore.
Ayawas ne yatte hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas is agum haje.
So gleiches weg. Hardcore.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to
Warum sieht seine Fresse aus wie auf Stero?
I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Lol. My man is stupid. Ein bisschen. Aber stupid nicht. Eher naiv.
Connor, what a
Ach,
relief.
die Mission hasse ich so,
You
ne?
came. Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland.
Digga, der ist irgendwie zu laut, ey.
Do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on.
Wait, touch me.
They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Yes! This is it! This is the way! Keep going! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. I believe we are on course. Yes! This is it! This is the way! Yes! This is it! This is the... Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others.
Hier is er gar nichts mehr.
To the right, Connor! To the right! We should dismount for this. It'll be quicker and quieter.
Dieser Idiot hat jetzt die getriggert. Lass mich verarschen. Was machen die da?
This is it! You have got the right place!
Lol.
Let everyone know that the regulars march for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend! We have more people to warn!
Junge, ist das nervig.
I believe we are on course. If we're discovered, we're ruined. Find cover.
Mom is ruined.
Yes, this is exactly what... Excellent! We are right on course! Keep going! Keep going! This way, Connor! We can't afford to be discovered, Connor. Hide! To the left, Connor! Excellent! We are right on course! Yes! This is it! This is the way! Go left up here. We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter. This is it! You have got the right place! Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
None of this looks familiar. To the right, Connor. To the right. Excellent. We are right on course.
You're right on course.
Excellent. We are right on course. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
Jetzt warten, bis die weg sind.
To the right, Connor. To the right. Go right, Connor. This way, Connor. Let us continue the search on foot. This is it. You have got the right place.
Wow.
regulars are coming.
Here, we're here. Get them!
No.
We've got to shake those redcoats. Find a way to get rid of them, Connor. Faster! We need to get away from them. Faster! We need to get away from them.
Ja, Schnauze, Bruder.
Faster! We need to get away from them. This way, Connor! That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
Deine Mutter.
This is it! You have got the right place. Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Oh, sure, I'm sure.
Ooh.
Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Gangster, Gangster.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams.
Hängender Kopf.
No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
John Parker. Na, warte mal. Wär's mit Trinkets? Wenn ich schon hier bin. Junge, was machst du da? What? Ist da irgendwo ein Höhleneingang oder was? Ich verstehe nicht. Hier ist auch kein Eingang. Lol, er hat keinen Damage bekommen, what the fuck. Wollte mich abknallen. Ich verstehe echt nicht, wie komme ich denn da ran? Ich weiß nicht. Whatever.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon!
You got bronchitis.
Have a war? Let it begin here!
Pitcairn.
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me, Honor. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now.
What are you aiming at?
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord.
Get moving, men! We've little time! Stick together, boys, and keep the pace! To Concord, lads! Help! What's happening?
Get out! Everyone run! They're taking prisoners! Run!
Look! The redcoats are taking captives! They're over there!
Jetzt ist schon wieder zu laut, ne? Warum ändert sich das, man? Echt? Was? Was für eine Scheiße ist das? Willst du mich verarschen?
I've got a surprise for those lobster backs!
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm
Oh,
up
Fits
here?
of Rainbow. 34er.
Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero.
I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do? You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Sir! Man the barricades!
No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Prepare yourselves. Hold fire! Wait for the signal. Make ready. Open fire. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Ich wollte gerade sagen, warum schießt keiner, Alter? What the fuck?
Prepare yourselves. Shoot! Hold fire! Wait for my signal. Fire! Hold fire! Prepare yourselves. Open fire. Hold fire!
Ja, babysitten.
Prepare yourselves. Fire! Prepare yourself. Fire! Shoot!
So 300 Jahre reloaden.
Wait for the sig. Fire now. Prepare yourselves. Hold fire. Fire! Wait for the signal. Wait for my sig. Fire!
Man, this is stupid.
Wait for the signal. Wait for my sig. Go! Wait for my signal. Wait for my signal. Fire! Wait for my signal. Shoot! Wait for my signal. Go!
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh boy.
We did it! They're turning tail!
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
Never is.
It never is.
Makes sense to me.
For the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation.
Das ist einfach
But lest
Master
some
Miller.
unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there
As
is
to
no
pay,
man better
sir,
suited
I
to the
beg
task.
leave to assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration
Charles
could
Lee.
have
Charles
me
Lee.
to have accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic
I would
ease
not
and
expect you
happiness.
to remember.
I do
Come,
not
Connor,
wish to
there's
make
someone
any
I want you to
profit from
meet.
it. I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like that,
I
but
doubt not they
the
will
last thing
discharge,
we need is
and
the
that is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief,
Kazuhiro
George
Miller.
Washington.
Diamond Dogs.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
So uncharakteristisch von Connor, dass er ihn da nicht umbringt.
Still here, are you?
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets at once. Ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists who fired first in Lexington.
But no one knows who fired first.
Which is exactly why we must spread the news quickly. We'll determine public opinion.
This seems dishonest.
Perhaps, but so what? People must believe we acted in self-defense, else we've committed treason.
But you have.
Better to bow and scrape before a tyrant, then? Is that what you suggest?
No, of course not. No one should be denied freedom. And yet, to change the truth, it seems a dangerous road to travel.
Understand, Connor. This is a war fought not just on the battlefield, but within hearts and minds as well. There's nothing wrong with a bit of theater, especially if it saves lives.
Schwierig zu beurteilen. Sieht man ja, was draus geworden ist, ne? What the fuck? Komm ich hier hoch? Ah, okay, ja. Wow.
Hold and say your bit!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
Der Typ sich ein bisschen an wie Arthur Morgan oder was?
It's not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breeds. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
Much for your excuses, gentlemen. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Breeds is closer to the city.
What the?
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for John. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced?
Oh, then might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
Fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
Ja, safe, ne? Hätte ich auch voll was gegen machen können. What the fuck ist das, Alter? Ich verstehe jetzt nicht, warum man das gemacht hat, aber gut. glaube, wenn er unter Wasser wäre, während das hochgeht, dann wäre er safe taub geworden. Unter Wasser ist das noch mal heftiger. Deswegen kann auch ein Sonar vom U-Boot jemanden umbringen. Ach so, oh, nee, ne. Hab ich vergessen wegen der Flagge. Ups. Dann sieht man ja auch schlecht, dass die Schiffe brennen, ne? America, fuck you. Ja, ich will es nur bei einem Schiff machen. Cool. Was ist das da oben? Ist das eine Kanonenkugel, die in der Luft hängen geblieben ist, oder was? Ey, Tatsache, das ist eine Kanonenkugel, die in der Luft hängt. Hä? Ist immer noch da? What the hell?
Advances, and you tremble. They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. To maintain vigilance, conserve your ammo, ensure a proper line of sight, and above all else, men, do not fire until you see the white of their eyes.
Ja, hätten die gegen Asiaten gekämpft, hätten die verloren.
You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it a
I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit, and wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you've proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Oh, leck mir doch mal. We do not care. Oh, fuck you. Ich kann den gar nicht assassinieren, ist ja cool. So.
Interessant, dass das als Skill zählt. Lul.
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve, you meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of it!
Saho yanere ne otena am da setakwe. Tini one yaho tena tam da setakwe.
Das ist richtig.
Like that. Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
Washington. Die wollen Miller umbringen.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost to the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do, but I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
New York. Oh, lang gedauert.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in 2 worlds at the same time. So I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
Langsam Hunger, Alter.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
Them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How? What happened?
Dan Shopkeep caught me out. Brought the guards, but I gave them the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
What does he do?
wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Nah, revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. Because some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
Ist komplett verbuggt, oder? Wie lange die auch nicht reden, ey.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones...
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Nah, revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
Ups. Oh, wird das nervig, Mann. Ich hasse Tailing Missions einfach komplett, ey.
You want something of a real challenge? I proffer you making your way to the warehouse, mate. Real brawlers down there.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Nah, revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
Lass mich verarschen. Ja, eine Bitch schubst die, Alter, und der dreht sich deswegen um. Oh, was geht denn hier ab, Alter? Ja, moin. Auf jeden Fall. Social Stash funktioniert nur Hälfte der Zeit und Hälfte der Zeit nicht. Cool. Geil. Digga, was ist das?
with what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop.
I'm worried about the business with the guard.
Oh, fuck off. Dann tue ich den einfach nur chasen. Gibt mich gar nicht mehr. Gar keinen Bock auf die Scheiße hier.
Thatcher asks all able-bodied men to give an hour of their labor this Saturday.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about. Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom. Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet!
What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Ja, man Connor so eine Kante, Alter. Der wird einfach so eine Bitch ausgenockt. Schon bitte.
You miss me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say? If you are here, then Washington is safe. True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Hardcore.
escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Because it's true.
I think I would rather hold it in.
I said quiet! Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me. Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
Nö.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh. Anyone I know?
George Washington.
George.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that loud Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
If I caught him anywhere near my horse, I'd give him a skill for what you don't Hey, what have I ever done to you? You pussy mutt. That's intolerable. Oh, while we're on the subject, did you meet Mr. President Hunt? A good, earnest boy, and bright. We do hope to have word soon. We're serving on a package.
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Lol.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Well, I suppose there's plenty of quail in that part of the bush. Damnably inconvenient.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pit should cool your blood.
You show them. Well done.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all.
Ja, war so leise, dass er das nicht mitbekommt, auf jeden Fall.
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
You come back here! No, you don't!
You won't shake us so easily. Oh, there are better ways to waste my time.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. Ah, but what's done is done.
Hardcore. Charles Lee.
Jawohl, AMD, okay.
I said get up! Walk!
Bye now!
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's... Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Lol. Ja, was? Was? Er leidet? Das war gar nicht Hickey gerade.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
This is so sad.
I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the general can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Hardcore.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. you'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
Hier ist was rissen. Ich glaube, mein Controller.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside. copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it is. Those are Abstergo agents. Boss is probably here.
Man, this one bullshit.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The
Chame
entrance is
segurança
at the end of the
imediatamente que o
concourse.
vi.
Abstergo agents, don't let them see you.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Wow.
Olha por onde anda.
Abstergo.
That's terrible.
Alguém chama a segurança!
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance
Você
is
viu
end
esse
of the
homem?
concourse.
Chame a segurança
Great. They've
imediatamente.
set up a checkpoint.
O que é isso?
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes!
Looks like I'm close. Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight.
Se não me
Look
deixarem
out!
entrar, vou perder o emprego.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Estou com fome.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito! Ela é minha irmã!
Ah, Isabel.
Almost there.
Essa porcaria da verificação. Que bando de martinha. Passam 20 minutos simulando sexo anal e fatura milhões. Quebrou as costas trabalhando em terra autoporcionária para tirar 30 centavos. Ser impulsado por um brutamonte de ferro.
Qual é o seu problema? Aquele
Alguém
cara
chama
tá
a
maluco!
segurança! Ei, olha por onde anda.
Use the catwalks to get across.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Aquele cara
Really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
He's the one!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Oh.
Back off! This is not your...
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Ooh. schon sagen, hier muss doch eine Höhle geben. Okay. Er jumpt doch mal, what the fuck? Be random.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rode for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option, mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do. I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
Father, Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey, they sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him. There were rations inside the crates, medical supplies, and clothing as well. Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Lol, ich schaff's nicht einfach.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
What about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
Und der ist so einfach so ein Giga-Chat, ey.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The crowd's sure to win in the end. To waste all those Mission break my heart. Manifest. All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Here. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
Be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more fun.
Valley Falls.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Washington. Some treasure. I need money. 19k, what the fuck?
How do I find your leader?
You don't. He moves his floating fortress around the harbor so nobody knows where he is.
do I meet your commander?
Won't happen. He only trusts his closest men. Even if you find him, you won't get anywhere near him.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
That makes the dream work.
So you're the man taking up arms in our part of the city. Glad to be hearing it.
The military seems to be controlling this area.
Yeah, martial law has been declared. For what purposes, I do not know, but there is not a need. I do what I can, but it is hard.
I may be able to help.
Very well. I need information on the man responsible for this. He has men all over the place. Corrupt redcoats. Maybe you can get them to talk.
Very interesting.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
These men have been found guilty of treason.
They didn't do nothing. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
When will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go. I beg you.
The tides of change are coming in. Remain vigilant, and maybe we succeed in putting an end to this.
Oder willst du mich verarschen?
Mister, please. Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone. Stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Anything. These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could throw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us. Beat us for begging. Just distract them for a moment, and we'll take what we... Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us.
Yes, that would. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest it. Knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family. Mister, please, can... praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone. Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up... Mister, please! Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone. Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything.
So we get despawn GG.
You are a good man. The sickness just exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
He's got the...
How did you get it?
Can you carry
Don't
this
know.
doctor, please?
Haven't talked to anybody with it.
Oh, kommen die alle her, Alter?
At least you're no beast like most of these people.
Darf ich ihn heute noch aufheben oder nicht?
My father's so sick he can't walk. He's got the pox. Can you carry him to the doctor's place?
Du bist so verpiss dich, Kind, Alter.
You are a good man. The sickness just exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune.
Muss ich noch machen, Alter.
We need to destroy.
Alter.
Back off. These are my blankets. What you doing, burning my blanket?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox. You should get to the doctor right away.
Oh, that's just great.
Junge. Das ist verbockte Scheiße, das ist unglaublich.
Come on. If you want a blanket, get in line. If not, move. You should have got a blanket about 10 years ago now, eh? Not a good it did you.
Mhm.
About time you showed up.
What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease. Not to worry. A pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor. What's wrong with you?
An attack is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
So slow.
Sounds awesome, rip. Ja, bist du der verletzte Franzose?
Are you badly wounded?
I'll be all right, Connor. Thanks for asking.
Das ganze Game ist so rip.
The assassins have long since branched out across the globe. The colonies are no exception. The man you killed was a Templar.
Just give him 10 on.
And here I was thinking you were helping me. I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing that...
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot lead.
Valiant effort.
Keep it dark in your back pocket.
Willst du mich verarschen? Ah, da ist auch noch einer.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on. must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
People, bear witness to what rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers and conspired against the authority of the military.
Commander will have his way with him.
Such
I wish I could
blatant
be there to
disregard
see.
for the protocols, designed to protect the citizens of New York, will be punished by death. We seek not to control you, To oppress you. We seek only to ensure
Look
your
at that.
safety
They
in
got
the
the
face
loud.
of
Well done,
conflict
mate.
and
You're
aggression.
gonna get what's coming to you,
The civilians of New York must be protected at all costs, no matter their allegiance. It seems that these three men
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control.
Die
Nothing more.
Animationen sind voll im Arsch.
This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
I don't much care where you find it. Oh, good.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
us. These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could draw them away. We could take... If you could spare a bite for us.
Hey, where are you going?
If you could spare a bite, anything. We'll take anything you...
What do you think you're doing?
Thanks, mister.
The bitch.
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
Ja, das machen die heute immer noch.
He was a madman?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
Ja. Die Assassinen sind hier richtig scheiße, Mann. Oh, Klomper brauche ich. richtiger Bandit. Sieht ja mies scheiße aus. Das passt gar nicht zu ihm, ne? Seine Fresse ist zu breit. Keine Ahnung, zu Connor passt immer sein eigenes Assassin's Outfit am besten, finde ich.
Connor! Thank God you are here. Prudence is missing. She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
I will find her.
The dog might help track her down. He has a good nose. Come on, boy!
The dog knows the way.
She has been gathering the evening primrose almost every night. She is obsessed with the oil it yields. That is all going to stop now. I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff. She picked some here. She can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground. Prudence! Prudence!
Connor! Oh, thank God! Please help me! Thank you so much, Connor. Thank you. I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived. I saw some primrose growing there, and the bear just came charging at me.
Why are you gathering primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that evening primrose and...
Prudence! Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Connor.
Thank you, Connor. once again.
Thank you, Connor. Ja, eigentlich müsste Ubisoft gecancelt werden, ne? Dafür. Warum sind die Farben noch schwarz?
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing that need worry you.
I would not pry, but please know that if there was anything I could do to help, I would.
It's all right. Connor already knows half of it. As you know, we've been trying to have a child, Connor, for a long time. Thus far, we've not been blessed even once. It takes its toll after a time.
You must not force such things. Nature will grant you with a young one when the time is right.
We hope you're right, Connor. At the very least, we are at peace here.
Das sehe ich aber genauso.
What's the trouble, Connor? Saw you tear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
I told you to head back. I didn't need you.
Since when is a skinny runt like you safe out in the bush alone?
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one paying. listen. None of... I'm gonna smash you, you looby!
I'm gonna beat you senseless. Come on, scapegrace. You need some...
Oh, time I set you straight. Oh, time I set you straight.
Come on, scapegrace. Only way to shut you up.
All right? There's no need for this.
Yeah, he's a blockhead.
You'll cool off in a spell. Just need some time is all.
You not angry, Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down. The runt couldn't do much damage anyway.
Does this happen often?
Ha! I was just telling Lance how I can set that calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor, but I appreciate your concern.
Nice.
Need money.
Esum kun hoit stanju, segun gaa iuesnen diun guanigur harha. Katke ante wata wanion jota deka.
Jahte wacheza kana dogo.
Toniat zizatar etniot neraka.
Ono oda zidu.
Runde wanat dokha, nerunstane hadiri huasete.
Jahta otena de guri huasetanis.
Tuga ja, seigo ankon lejandane. Tuga guegu tona jaguaire.
Jahta tode un guari hoda.
Easy zaderios. O New Jersey ja ii.
Ii gaderios najawa nene dossa agora da jagodon huzosse.
Nekti wakteruni zide don zohm. Radun hagedun sayada kokne ize. Da klori diokna hoda. Higo oja gnyaka haga tuna darohu nejer hat saga. Danu zini joganenu ja unka dejetis wa nedas. Oknize, deses wa nedas ne batriot.
Wahne kniga skanek sai do wada de wanio ne.
The dirty under de dirano haga tunenu ne tiga one gwater arona jata widu. O honorune den runderios un kiri wa her hase adinuna zijwana stadu. Doga ayakia jatar hase dirona derio.
Ja tota is a wire ne ajetsia jatar hase.
Deze don zoni gadigaia kia jatar hase ne oruyarona jata widum.
Kaskanex ne dossa ganega is a waya darajezi waderio.
The Skanix ne ja otena taeguaire. Nixi wakteruni zia kariwes to tayo tumhage. Wakteruni zinengoya tawanserum jada deka. Agwegun dat kanu tanyungo zin hot dansu wa sirunyu.
Hey, please.
Joshua, nektia igehre de gariwes.
Arik kode wajo danseran daam.
Ogari hoyewas de gat nawandu ahcha. Tigo gari hoyeru nitsto za chariu. Witness taji zatni guhlawana, danu zatni guhlatani. Nekti garharatstu oni zi aseru hiaga.
Amagatsanuni hage akawisege. Toganega andu ziata is a wagarunya de.
Dosha zatni guhra, asada detni gura gona de gudero.
Nona amaderio seranda ne. Nona amada de wanio hage. Tone angodorissa.
Ayawaski yoshnorde am dahnizeri hewe.
Oni.
Dosha aguyot dat sera dun hagedu.
Yama. 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 Yama.
müsstest du nicht manövrieren. Ne?
Ja, Mann.
Okay.
man. Ja, man.
Bombe. Wenn das, dann hole ich mir die da oben. Aber dann muss ich mal kurz Pause gleich. Der Frenchie hat eine 80% Mission gechoked, cool. Läuft bei mir. Ich mache das gleich. Natürlich nicht, machen wir morgen noch. 0. Ja. Was first try. Oops.
Yama. Yama.
Aua.
Godforsaken thugs! Give me this off! You want to catch a big... You won't catch him! Leave off him!
Ups. Where is that going?
You just watch me take a beating?
Let's see how we begin.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here, Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
Will treat any abetting of this fiend as tantamount to treason. You... This brazen killer must be brought to justice. Every citizen must do his part. Help your protectors protect you.
Come on! Hey, I'll give you a real shot. You act like a dandy. Keep talking and see where it gets you.
Oh doch, reicht doch. Komm on.
This brazen killer must be brought to justice. Why tarry? Where such as these have we once like
Empty that purse. God-forsaken dog. Give me all your coin. You know how to piss off. You want to catch a big... You won't catch him. Leave off it.
Ended that nuisance for good, you did. Very grateful. These thugs think they own the neighborhood.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken thugs.
Give me all your piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get close. You won't catch him. Leave off him.
He's gone. It's just another day for around here.
Jetzt mal den Loot einsammeln, ja. Überall sind da Kisten, Mann. Warum habe ich die nicht aufgehoben? Aha.
first.
God-forsaken thugs!
Give me all your piss off. You want to catch a... You won't catch him!
Ended that nuisance for good, you did. Very grateful. These thugs think they own the neighborhood.
Think you're meaner than goose grease, do you? I'm organising an attorney for lads like you. But it's not open to just anyone. Got to prove yourself first. Here's a list of names. Beat each of these brutes and you'll get your spot. Then we'll see how tough you really are.
Tell us what we want to know? Or are you comfortable enough? Maybe we should make it a little less complicated. The boss is getting impatient. Haven't used the whip in what? An hour? About time we warm it up again, eh?
Ah, der hat mich nicht mal getroffen.
Your work procedure. Now it's time to finish the job. I'm told this chap just materialized from the ether and nobody has a stones to, challenge him. Until now. But we'll need a gang of our own. Fight fire with fire.
About time we did something about those brutes. I want in.
Good on you. That's one for the lads. Come on, let's gather the rest.
Bar's closed. Get out!
He was a Templar. What, like the Knights Templar? Jesus. I thought they were a spook story.
They are very real.
I'll take your word for it, lad. Well, it's been a real pleasure. If ever you need a hand in whatever it is you're up to, I'm your man.
Man. Ich hatte 2 Main-Missionen, glaube ich. Dann habe ich Bock auf Segeln gehen.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
He's got a point, no?
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Może stop.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry? I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principles of profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
Ja, ist schon tot.
It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape!
Get him! The Indian too!
Take them down! That one! And he's half free!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Oops.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now? you can find something to pry it open. Connor? What are you up to? No, don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side. Bye!
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Muss man schon erstmal upgraden. War das nicht hier?
Shall we?
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Wow.
wasn't the welcome. Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! Full sail!
Oh, so.
Speed, Connor! We need more speed!
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
So ein Heulen.
Can the ship go no faster? Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
So ein Heulen.
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around. God damn it! We're going to lose him! What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us. The current here is swift. We still have a chance. Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons! Church is using the ambush as cover. Thinking before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor. No! I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved. Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape! Half sail! Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
Habt oder was?
You confuse me, son. First you insist we spare his ship, but now you seek to blow it up. To sink his ship, son. It's just I thought you wanted it in one piece. You should consider ceasing fire, or at least switching to chain shot.
Verbackte Kacke.
Men, prepare to board! What are you doing? Ending this. Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft lines! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends? Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure, let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy. And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay!
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island beyond. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios kina nagtiahne de kanto titogaske.
You did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Jetzt bestimmt wieder Desmond.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Could you make a little more noise? Been fixing to trap a cougar I've seen prowling about. The beast has snapped 2 of my snares already. From what I've seen, its fur is white, mad as it sounds. Its hide would be worth a fortune to the right person.
I have never seen a cougar like that. I would like to help you.
I'll follow you then. Stay quiet. Got his trail yet? Got his trail yet? Look at the size of those claw marks. Better shoot true. He's a taste for fresh meat. Seen this before. Looks fresh. He's close. There he goes! We won't get another chance at this. Come on, Connor. We won't see him again after this. This is our only shot. Hurry up!
You must be here for my new friend. I was dumping a load and he went straight in. Lucky I wasn't in there.
Very. What are you thinking, Miriam?
Flush and fire. Norris can back off. One of us goes in there to draw him out, and the other waits out here to shoot.
I will go in.
Nice shot!
Thank you, Miriam.
Hello, sir. Would you like a draught of ale or some bread and cheese?
Connor, this here is Oliver, and that is Corinne. Great people. Ollie, this is Connor, the man I was talking about. The Lord of the Manor.
We were passing through is all and met some of your townsfolk. They were thirsty and we had some barrels in the back.
I am no lord, and these are my friends, not my townsfolk. What brings you to the road with a cart full of spirits for sale?
We were innkeepers until the king took our inn for some military such and such and left us out on our round bar.
Hey, you should settle here. We could use an inn.
Good idea.
We would, but without the inn itself, we don't have much choice, and building one isn't cheap.
We certainly have a need for something of the sort. I will speak with my friends at the mill and see what we can do about building ourselves one. If it can be arranged, would you consider ending your search here?
Of course, Ollie. We'll have an inn again.
This should suffice.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Connor. We promise.
Connor, come with me downstairs.
Should I search for something to fill that space?
No rush. Eventually, the right piece will present itself.
As you wish.
There's a chest in a cave on the edge of the property. Could you retrieve it for me? I would go myself, but these old bones prevent me from getting to it. Take Norris with you. The cave entrance is blocked with heavy stone and will need to be cleared one way or another.
Na, ich kann nicht fast schon.
Norris, I'm going to fetch something for the old man. and he told me there might be some stone that requires clearing.
Yeah? I will bring my explosive. Miriam is interesting.
Certainly not your typical colonial woman. A deadly shot.
She brought down that cougar. She is strong, capable. She has no husband?
Not that I'm aware of.
I never met a woman like her before. I would like to know her better.
You should speak to her then.
I might try. Hey, don't splash. Don't want to get the powder wet. Do you think she likes Frenchmen?
Mhm. Klar, Mann. Frenchmen are like women.
I see why he encouraged me to enlist your services.
Pas de problème. We blow it up. Be my guest. Duck and cover. Ah, that's a nice one.
Thank you.
Bienvenue. Doesn't look safe in there. Be careful. I'll be at the line.
I was close.
Yeah, man.
Durch seinen kleinen Finger halt auf der linken Hand. Und durch seinen Ringfinger der rechten. What the hell? Ich meine, das war Monji, war das nicht so?
I have what you asked for. I must know who put it there and for what purpose.
I did. I put it somewhere I knew only I could reach, but that was a long time ago.
Who does that belong to?
These were the robes of the first assassin to come to the colonies.
Norris.
You know Miriam?
Of course.
What does she like? I want to give her a gift.
I really do not know.
All right.
Let me call on Prudence. She may be of service. Prudence.
Good day, Connor.
Norris is trying to court a woman. What do you women like in terms of gifts?
A nice bunch of wildflowers always brightens my day. Who is it Norris fancies?
Best not say for now.
Fair enough. Best ones are atop the bluff to the northwest. A bit tricky to get, but they grow large and healthy in the full sun.
Wo ist hier bitte Full Sun, Alter? Ganz der Schatten hier.
Are you in there? Oui? Oh. I will find you a little later then.
No, it's all right. What is it?
Prudence advised a bunch of wildflowers.
Really? Are you sure? Doesn't seem right.
You ever played bowls?
Bowls.
I see you are getting along again.
Oh, aye. We're always at each other for one thing or another, but more often than not, we work it out in the end. It's just the thought of my family threatened got me hot under the collar.
And Terry knows he couldn't beat me in a fight.
You rat!
That's why he built this bowls pitch, so he could beat me at something. Still can't though, can you, Terry?
I was winning till Connor came along!
Sure you were.
Maybe next time.
I feel sorry for you.
Gut.
Lovely.
I am happy with that.
Nee, doch nicht. Das ist so Bullshit.
Oh, you see that one?
That should do.
Der besser gewinnt, das leck mir am Arsch.
Well done. You deserve the victory.
Digga, wie viele Runden geht das?
Best shot since I started playing. That'll do. That'll do.
Puts the pressure on. Thank you. I hope we play again soon.
Cool. Ich hab gewonnen.
Hey, Connor!
Gentlemen, you seem to be getting along.
Oh, aye. We're just on our way to have an ale. You may have noticed, I've got a bit of a temper problem. Oh, Diana's fine, the Spuds are fine. I've got a good thing going on here. I'm just happy I didn't hurt old Godfrey. Wouldn't I have been able to forgive myself?
So am I, Terry. So grateful you didn't poke me with your tiny fists.
Do not rile me up.
All right. Take it easy.
I am happy things are well again.
You want to tell him, my love?
I'm pregnant.
Congratulations. It's been a long time coming. It does present a slight problem, however. There's no doctor for Miles.
Well, then we should find one.
I know of one that may consider moving here. His name is Dr. Lyle White. It's been a turn since we last saw him, but you might try his old house in Boston.
Boston. Boston.
Dr. White?
No, he's the drunken sotter on the corner. If you can get his attention, tell him I quit. All this ire on him. Not worth getting caught up in it. I have a family.
Saddlers of the first order. You believe everything you read in the broadsheet?
Dr. White.
Yes?
My name is Connor.
And what can I help you with? Another quote for the broadsheets for you to twist against me?
I'm here to make you an offer.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the doctor the British have been slandering all over town. White Death. No?
I was given your name by my friends Warren and Prudence. Prudence is with child and requires a doctor's hand.
Prudence is pregnant? Ha! They've been trying for years, it seems. Maybe getting away from Boston is exactly what I need.
O'Connor, do you have a moment?
What is it, Prudence?
I feel silly bothering you with this, but Warren's taken a yield to market in Boston. Could you round up the livestock for me? I've tried, but this baby in my belly takes the wind out of me.
Of course. I will see to it.
Hip! Hip! This way! Not there.
Going.
Faster than they look.
Muss nur drohen.
Thank you, Connor. I could never have managed that.
It was my pleasure. Are you well?
I am, and I couldn't be happier. Warren and I have been waiting a long time for this. And if truth be told, we could not dream of a better place to raise our family.
She hated them. Bad news. She did not like the flowers. She tossed them aside.
But Prudence was certain.
I knew Miriam was not the type for flowers.
I will uncover this mystery myself, Norris.
All right, but please don't let her see you. She will think I'm bizarre.
Warum steht der ganze Zeit jetzt Pickhörder?
she might appreciate a new knife. That blade has seen its prime. Norris, I looked around her camp and it seems she needs a new hunting knife. The one she is using has seen better days.
Ah oui, that seems more right for her. I'll think on it. Merci.
Hast du.
Gunner? Use your help. Suis-moi. I want to build her a new knife of steel I make special. I know where to get iron, but the mine belongs to the English.
Will it take long to gather?
No. A couple of blasts and I will have what I need. I just need you to stand watch. I will wait for you at the mine. It's not far, just off the property.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. More keepers. Good on ya. I'd say that's worth another letter. What's he got this time? Let me see, let me see. A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these scripts to be sure. Back again? What do you got for me? Blow me o'er! You've earned the last of these blasted things. Be sure to let me know what you find, eh?
Faulkner's guess better be right. Why anyone would believe the Northwest Passage exists is beyond me. Octavius. Hendrik Vanderhall's first and last captaincy. Hendrik Vanderhall. Captain Kidd's quartermaster turned captain himself. The path you sought never existed, Hendrik. I hope your suffering was short. I need to get out of this thing. I must get out. That was close. I must not get caught in here. There is not much time.
Ja, diese Kamera, wie man gesagt.
I must not get caught in here.
much time.
Verstehe ich nicht.
I must not get caught in here. There's not much time.
So.
And abreast the rock that doesn't fit.
Die anderen vier mache ich gleich. Mal eben was fassen.
Fort doesn't look as abandoned as it should. Looks occupied as can be.
I will need something to draw their attention then. Once you lose sight of me, wait for 10 minutes, then bombard the fort. I will slip out under cover of the shelling.
Aye, aye, sir. Sounds a trifle dangerous, but I'm sure you're up to it. I doubt they let convicted pirates like old Lucky Lem out of his cell much, so if his little scroll is anywhere, it's there.
Form ranks! Present arms! Position 1! Position 2! Move!
I will have to circle around to avoid the courtyard.
It's probably a gull or a rat. It's the only intruders we get here anyway. Preposterous. Send me across the ocean to play sentry.
Was für ein Scheiß.
A gull or a rat. It's the only intruders we get here anyway. Preposterous. Send me across the ocean to play sentry on some meaningless isle. This is my last tour for a certainty. When I see the captain, I'll look him directly in the eyes.
Who would ever attack this fort, I ask you? Nobody. No reason to. They sent us here because the captain did something wrong. Like what? Buggered if I know.
I wager he buggered something. Come off it. And keep watch.
Yeah.
Double time! We'll get the whip if we're late for the captain's address.
I'm hurrying.
Was? Ledger Assassinations, okay.
Of its assignment. The fort is mean. Command is punishing the captain for what happened in Poland. I've had enough. We are here under orders, I need not remind you, to hold Fort Walcott against the rebels at all costs. need concern you. You are not trained to comment on facts.
That lurcher is out of his head. Who would do that to a man?
Jack and I deserved everything he got. We won't tolerate such behavior. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
He didn't mean anything by what he said.
What, you getting stuck?
I just don't think it's right.
What the fuck, man? Warum ist er gejumpt? Das verstehe ich nicht. What the fuck?
That lurcher is out of his head. Who would do that to a man?
Jack and I deserved everything he got. We won't tolerate such behavior. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
He didn't mean anything by what he said.
What, you getting stuck?
I just don't think it's right.
It lies under the eagle's bed.
Let's see what you got, rebel.
And I can't see shit.
I must hurry.
You're late, Captain.
Those occupying the fort were less than thrilled by my presence.
And?
And what?
The damn scroll, you muckworm. Was it there?
That it was, Mr. Faulkner.
Monsieur Faulkner.
I'll stay with our ride, Captain. Make sure nothing happens to it.
Good. There is a temple on the island. What I seek is likely in there. No chance of staying dry today. Kid's treasure is probably inside that pyramid. There must be an easier way. No small wonder this temple has not collapsed yet.
Du gestorben.
I need to find a way back up to the treasure room. These should hold.
What? Hat Schwert? Hm. So war das nicht das Artefakt.
Joseph Palmer retired to Jamaica, somewhere around this castle. Faulkner said the scroll would likely have ended up in Lord Louis Hutchinson's. This place has seen much evil. Hutchinson's personal museum. Kid's scroll must be here somewhere. Shot must have come from the balcony.
nicht auf. Wer? Ja, wer?
The killer must have chased his prey, but through where? The mechanism of the mask is broken.
Hallo.
I do not understand how anyone could live here. Small wonder Hutchinson went mad. This place feels mad.
What should I do, man? Wieder.
There must be some clues around that can help me with this. The other clocks might tell me something. He must have written the answer somewhere. Close to a tree kissed by fire.
Wow. So, das letzte Teil und dann noch. So, und dann fertig.
Ship's graveyard's just around the point. Can't miss it. The men say Abel Owens was aboard one of the doomed vessels. If it's true, you'll find what's left of him here. Scavengers love the graveyard, so be on your guard.
If Abel Owens' ship wrecked around here, they must have been looking for something themselves. Another ship. Scavengers.
Put that down. Piss off. I found it. 'Tis mine. Stop. Leave me be. I found it. What you carry is mine. Nice try.
Not that easy.
It's not yours. Leave me alone. Why are you chasing me? I've done nothing wrong. Stop and give me what I came for. Mine, ratty pole. Hand it over! Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost this treasure hunt.
Gone.
the wolves' abode.
What do you make of it?
They all appear to be parts of the same piece of leather. It lies under the eagle's bed, near the wolf's abode, close to a tree kissed by fire, and abreast the rock that does not fit, and a route to an island. The symbols remain elusive.
That's Oak Island. I've sailed past it half 100 times. A forgettable isle, to say the least.
The location seems to be the easy part.
Aye. And we'll be waiting for you the moment you want to get after it.
You actually found something? Oh.
Embarked.
I'm a little on edge, Captain. The prospect of Captain Kidd's treasure and the mysteries that lie with it have me a trifle spooked.
Stay your anxiety. It is likely only treasure.
I thought the same thing, but considering what the man went through to hide it, I'm not so sure. All those scrolls lead us to the belly of this remote island. Awful out of the way, Captain. What was Kidd hiding, for Christ's sake?
I do not know, but I am intrigued to find out.
Remember what was written. Close to a tree kissed by fire, near the wolf's abode, under the eagle's bed and the rock that does not fit. Whatever that means. Do you think there might be landmarks? No burn marks over that way. Must be around here somewhere.
There. There. Got it.
Possibly.
This would be a good spot for an eagle to build its nest.
Got it. Done. That is it. Got it. I know where it is.
How in the... You figured it out? Oh, that's why you're the captain. Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
Yama.
That's a bloody big piece of stone. Any ideas?
Perhaps some gunpowder would move it.
A nice big explosion, eh? Might do the job. Will do well to scare away any more blasted wolves, that's for certain. That ought to be enough.
What the fuck?
This is what Captain Kidd suffered over for so long. Astonishing.
for a moment, Captain? Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
What happened down there? What did you find? That's it? A single gold coin? There was nothing else? Was the cash pilfered already? Ah! What the devil?
I do not know how it works, but I now understand why Kid valued it so.
That's a curious little piece, isn't it? Well, I've worked my incredible and bottomless magic, and that little thing is, in fact, of first civilization origin. It seems they use them as personal shields. It gives off a rather powerful electromagnetic field, explains its aversion to metal, also explains why Kid's legend tells of him being invincible. Having that trinket in your pocket would easily bend a musket ball's trajectory. Nifty little thing, really. Anyway, just thought you want to know. Please do carry on.
Piraterie. Hell yeah. So easy. Nice. Ironics.
Easy.
Easy. Ooh. We do not care. Easy. Die letzte Millisekunde. This is too easy.
You trust her?
With my life, Captain.
Hello! Name's Amanda. You must be the captain.
Now, what's all this about then?
You stride into my bar off the piss and looking for officers. Days later, I start hearing whispers the ghost of the North Seas stalks the Atlantic again. The Aquila has returned and I need her help. Nicholas Biddle now sails for the Patriots, captaining the Randolph. But the man is raiding up and down the coast round Nantucket, claiming it's a loyalist post.
Where is he now?
Speak of the devil.
Head below deck, Mandy. It's safer there.
I want to see this myself.
Oops.
Randolph is attacking a merchant vessel not far from here.
Your orders.
We need to find out what Biddle intends, but we must hurry. What else do you know of Biddle?
All of a sudden, Congress has a brand new ship for him to captain. From British coxswain to captain of a colonial flagship, something doesn't add up. Heavy gust, Captain. Hard counter. That wind will push us hard up those rocks. Veer off. There's a storm coming, Captain. Feels like a big one. turned sail. Do we chase him?
We cannot leave this merchant vessel to the mercy of the English.
Why is Biddle doing this? Nantucket is for the Patriots.
The company he keeps tells me his true allegiance lies elsewhere.
Ja, Mann, der ist in mich reingefahren, der Idiot.
Keep them off her, Captain. A salute to us, sir. They're safe. What now?
Pursue the Randolph.
Who are they? More English by the cut of their jibs. Where's the Randolph? He's gone, sir. Cut and run. Left us to deal with this rabble. But this storm concerns... We have little choice. Aye. Time you shot between the waves, sir. Then we must find shelter, or it won't be cannon fire that ends us. Captain!
I agree, Mr. Faulkner. We make for the vineyard.
I have never seen weather like that.
It's rare, but it happens. You did well. What's bothering me is Biddle's a patriot now. Why is he helping the British Navy like that? Old friends, maybe?
Well, how would you convince the Continental Congress the Navy needs more ships?
The rash of British raiding the coast is reason enough to address the gripe. Gunboats at the vineyard, now this.
Biddle aims to be the first admiral of the colonial navy and is making a case for the need.
That was some deft sailing, Captain. I was watching from the gun deck.
What were you doing on the gun deck? I told you to stay out of harm's way.
I'm fine, Bobby, not to worry. The people of Nantucket are surely grateful. And so am I. Glad you're back.
Und Connor hat voll Down-Syndrom bekommen, also seine Fresse sieht manchmal richtig komisch aus. In dem Remaster.
charge, Captain. The Belladonna, under Rodrigo Talis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes, but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in a boatload of powder and guns for old Georgie and his patriots. Some colonial boats were supposed to escort her up the coast, but they left her behind. She's been waiting ever since.
We will make sure Washington gets what he is expecting.
Where is le capitaine?
I am the captain.
You are late!
We came as quickly as the wind allowed.
Too slow!
What happened to your escort?
Le Randolph started with us, then departed without warning. Typique! This is why the lieutenant insisted I come aboard. Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boss, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain! The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
The Belladonna does all the work. English frigates! Fire! The Belladonna does all the work. Enjoy the color, you bastard! Why are there so many?
It does not matter. We fight.
Enjoy the color!
Aye, we're sitting ducks on the pond in this soup, and you can be sure they've more on the way.
But what can we do?
Naught but pray they don't find us again.
Enjoy the coral, you bastard! Man of war! Grand Dieu! The Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We must stay close to her! Pummel that Leviathan! There's a weak spot!
No! We board. I must know how the English knew about the Belladonna.
Oh.
We take her up.
Ich hab die schon kaputt gemacht.
Man of war! Grand Dieu! The Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We must stay close to her! Bloody hell! Pummel that Leviathan!
No! We board her. I must know how the English knew about the Belladonna. We take her a prize, men!
Hold her! Ain't you fool? Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover
No! We board her. I must know how the English knew about the Belladonna.
We take her apart, men! What? Et tu fou?
Ja, dieses Game macht mich fertig, ey.
How does the British command know about the Belladonna?
British command knows nothing of this.
Then how are you here?
We were led here by a patriot, Nicholas Biddle.
Who does Biddle work for?
I think you know. Assassin.
What did the captain tell you?
Nicholas Biddle led them here. He said... The Randolph.
The Randolph? Beat to quarters!
Relay that order! He is putting us to his rudder. We cannot leave the Belladonna undefended.
But sir!
She is incapacitated and vulnerable. Let him go. We will see each other again soon.
Deswegen den Franzosen.
You see the catch ford, Captain! Anything, Captain?
Due north of here.
our mainmast. What's that weasel up to? Sheet anchor to windward, Captain. You can be sure he's got something up his sleeve. It's a bloody armada. I knew he was up to something. And he's turned to fight us. We're in it now, Captain.
So we fight, Mr. Faulkner. Board the Randolph. Sink the rest.
Adjust your course, Captain. The Randolph is back that way.
She's ours, men! Prepare to board. Biddle is mine.
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow! Board the Randolph!
Your misplaced sense of justice is pathetic. You should have never set foot outside your little village. I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph. Come on, you savage! Give me your best! I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph.
Oh, Scheiße, what the fuck? Zu in der Feuerwehr. Oh, das kann Feuer.
I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph. I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph. I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph. Mr. Kenway will
Your reign over the colonial coast has come to an end.
Is that why you hunted me? Because you thought me an enemy to the cause? You're every bit the fool I was told.
You brought pain and suffering upon innocent people for nothing but personal gain.
Pain, suffering. I set them free. Weeded out the dissenters and empowered the patriots. So what if I was named Admiral? The revolution needs one, and I was the best man for the job. The only man. If not for me, the Continental Navy would remain but a handful of rafts. For all your vision, you assassins are blind to the truth.
Enough.
Wait. Let the Randolph die with me. Don't take her as a prize. Please. Please. I want no quarter. Just to sink with my ship.
I can't believe you mean to leave the Randolph. She's a mighty vessel, Captain, and one of Biddle. You show him mercy in the face of... I guess that's that then. A tad over-dramatic, if you ask me. Still, a waste of a formidable ship. How's about a cheer for the boys then, eh?
Victory for the Aquila! For her glory! Hip, hip,
I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I've spent all my money on whiskey and beer, and now...
So. Haben wir alle Finger? Yes, sir.
Remembering old times, Achilles?
Connor. Oh, yes, I suppose I was. Seems like so long ago.
Who was the assassin this belonged to?
Originally, it was John de la Tour's, the first assassin in the colonies. Then it was mine for a time. The things I've done wearing that armor. Some are uplifting to recall, others very painful indeed. One day, I will hand it over to you, Connor. It is your duty to keep it. It serves as a reminder for how long our brotherhood has really been here, how long we've been protecting the people of this land. But here I am going on again. I know you appreciate what it is.
Warum geht das jetzt?
Here for a scrap? Let's get on with it then. You want a chance? You gotta hit me! You want a chance? You gotta hit me! Won't get far hitting me like that. Won't get far hitting me like that. get far hitting me like that. Right on my arse!
Ja, so, da kann man Schuss da.
Connor, I need to prepare some explosive. My guess is the bang will bring some unhappy English.
No doubt. I had best prepare some things myself.
Looks like you have a little time. Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
Somebody's in our mine!
Idiot. Typisch Franzosen, Alter, ohne Witz.
Looks like you have a little time.
Dann dauern die Mine, Alter, ich glaub's nicht.
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
Somebody's in our mine!
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
After him, boys!
It's my last one. Just a little longer. Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
They're hauling out our property! Stop them!
Got everything! Time to go!
For you. Get out of here. Got yourself a soldier. Another tough guy, boys.
Or
your friend dies!
Are you
hurt?
Nothing that won't mend. Thank you, stranger.
What were they doing?
This lot was dragging me through the countryside trying to make an example of a deserter. Sorry now, who are you?
Connor. A deserter, you say?
Don't much agree with the fight, and I love this country. So there you have it. The name's David Walston. My friends call me Big Dave. Might I ask where you live so I could repay the debt when I'm able?
It might take us a while. Us smithies don't earn much coin these days.
Our community is not far from here, and we certainly could use the services of a smith. Would you consider plying your trade there?
Well, it would make repaying you a spot easier. Huh, I just might.
Das ist auch eine Homestead-Mission. Ah, ich mache erstmal die Main-Mission.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Smart.
Have you considered the proposal? I'm unconvinced.
Sehr unauffällig.
To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Oh, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Was that a new dump?
bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Die Kiste, ich wollte die Kiste haben.
Move. Go to hell. I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything. Only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then. What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
For cheerful diversion at all times
Wieder da rein.
Where's your mother?
Follow me.
Good for nothing, wench!
Let me...
Bugger off! I guess you want a beating!
Help me! I'm begging you to help me! Why won't you listen?
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
I've had worse, though it will take a bit to heal.
Now there's some shameful wickedness.
Was zur Hölle ist dieses oben links, Alter?
another challenger. About time I was getting... You hit me.
Sind schon wieder gerespawnt, leck mir beim Arsch. Easy.
stay back for now. Blend into the background.
Interessant, wusste ich gar nicht, dass es dafür überhaupt eine US-Line gibt.
For the best rates in transatlantic shipping.
Sobald auch Reihe Arschleiser im Remake hier. Remaster Remake.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Wait. Ich muss wieder da oben hin, Alter. Ich würde sagen, ich habe da doch einen Fort in der Nähe gemacht.
Ja, Mann. Ja, Mann.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private correspondence.
Of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Bullshit, mein Bogen ist verbuggt.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti onujera. Wakanu dunyu we dogati ga oya lungwe ayezenesege.
Ka giga oya lungwe.
Te ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luanatu kwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe ni honenu.
Wa te sagodi dashtana tini hadi ayun kiyun hunta kwa.
Ya tetkari hoyeri.
Ona dera di desa ni ku hare. Ya kontak desa duhuntani ne giga ne ayagoderio.
Onekti ashjaga ne. Te domzom da kedaste. Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. The wase danika.
Nahoda?
Gwegum wa hakrori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona dohon zoni ayun kiat wanto. Danuga easy on say na what is it?
Atoga tigarungwe.
Waharud zi dizat ni gura denu. Zia sade nyanda de squat ni gura gani. Nik zi ona garune de. Zi gwan ho garum de.
De got nyo ska agi.
Gwanekti yung gwan nyo ska and si what gwanya has ene asquaya danu statsege. Da yung zat ni gura di hanto. Danu what diza want daksat de ne zungwe da sum.
Zadarissa.
Anga dorissa no na zaheyum. Yao tena, dat is a dansum, zika dohet stane. Redun hagedum, Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the hajib. Asagonat dumase, zina hodum patriot, Ranadeno Yuni. Duran saga, Asagonasete. On dok tangi kamoderio. Runudio hot quenu. Ungenungue da summa. Oh diatanum statunge.
Iwe hreya nawadu taingwaya danustadunge. Ona wasadarissa yung jadaro.
position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy! Make them rue the day they marched upon us! Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir. We'll push these redcoats back yet? Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir. We'll push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet? Bought us some time, sir. We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
We must retreat! This way! Hurry! Don't let the lobster back shoot!
Get back to the others! I will take care of this! others.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor? Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Something's happened, Desmond.
Oh.
Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Dad, sorry, but I don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
Nutzt das mit dem Apfel nicht.
It's the 21st century, and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that? Where's Vidic?
gotta go.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him! Daniel was like a son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much, and so well, and now you've taken him from me, from us, like the apple, like Lucy. We want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your time maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here. We save and transform them. But you just keep taking and taking what isn't yours.
Mr. Miles.
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Jetzt nicht mehr das Gehirn weggeblästert, sondern in seine Wange geschossen.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Peter, ne?